Hello and welcome to another reaction stream, anime reaction stream. And today finally I'm watching season 2 of葬送のフリーレン, or Frieren Beyond Journey's End. Yeah, it's only 10 episodes, so it's kind of a short one, right? But I've been really looking forward to it a pretty big amount, I would say. It wasn't the first anime of Winter 2026 that I watched. I did react to Oshinoko season 3 because that was voted on Patreon, but I really wanted to watch season 2 of Frieren, so I made the executive decision to watch this myself. We're gonna do all 10 episodes today. And yeah, I have been looking forward to it, to the max. Season 1, back on my old channel, I did not react to. I watched it on my own, which I definitely kind of regret because it was such an incredible show. I wish I had reacted to it. I've told the story before, but I had read some of the manga back when it started, and I had kept up with it for like, maybe half of what is covered in season 1. And when the adaptation happened, I had kind of forgotten a lot about it, even though I'd really liked it when I had first read it. So watching Frieren anime was just incredible. I mean, for me, it is my favorite anime of 2020, of the 2020s, I guess. So far, I don't think there's anything that I like more. I think it's maybe due because some of you guys may know, but I really like classic fantasy with no massive twist, right? Like a straightforward fantasy world with, demon, goblin, monsters, and straightforward like hero party fighting monsters, protecting people, and doing normal quests. I always talk about, I like stuff like Scrap Princess, Slayers, Lodos, Frieren, and unfortunately I think it's pretty obvious, but in the last 20 years, anime has gotten more and more like extreme in trying to subvert the fantasy expectation, isekai, and all of the iteration of them, the fantasy game, stuff like Sword Art Online. I mean, I can have some fun with some of them, but again, I'm always longing for like more classic fantasy stuff like this, and Frieren was really the answer to it. For me, it's an absolute 10 out of 10. I mean, again, favorite show of the 2020s. I rewatched season 1 like 20 times in the last 2 years, and I'm not exaggerating. I'm pretty sure it's over 20 times. And I never got bored of it. I mean, I just love it so much. On one side, it's definitely like a fun, straightforward fantasy adventure, and on the other side, yeah, there's also like the emotional element of it, which I would say is what gave Frieren like that kind of special edge, special extra feeling, right? As much as I like something like Lodos, it is really like straightforward classic fantasy. It doesn't have that extra edge. It's really like, let's kill a dragon, let's save a village from goblin. Frieren, there's that, but there's also the extra edge with the emotion, and I think that's really one of the things that makes this stand out. So yeah, I hope I like season 2 as much as 1. And I've also seen that they've already announced a sequel, the Journey's End Golden Land Arc, and it will be season 3, and it's listed for 2027, so already listed for next year. It's both a good thing and a bad thing because I'm guessing we're really gonna catch up to the manga, and it means that we'll reach a point where we'll have to wait like many more years for another season, but I guess it's good nonetheless. But yeah, as always, link to my Discord in the description if you want to follow me, my Stream Elements Patreon where you can support me, request reaction. I've got a membership on YouTube as well. And yeah, I don't know if there's too much more to say. I mean, I've been spoiled absolutely nothing about season 2. Is there more I can say about season 1? I mean, what can I say? The show looks amazing. I love the characters, right? I mean, it's one of the best things. Frieren is fascinating, grows as a person, many awesome side characters, like everybody, I'm down bad for Obel. I really love the unity between Lavigne and, shit, what's her name? Yeah, the other girl. I love Celie, I love Methode, she's pretty great. I mean, I'm obviously hoping that we're gonna see a lot more of the side characters. Some of them I've only got a little bit. Stuff with like, the mage exam was awesome, like so many interesting characters. The stuff with the demon too, I think has been interesting. I have no idea why it's gonna like, expand. Obviously we see that the cover of like season 3 has some kind of crazy looking demon, so I'm guessing we're gonna touch more on the demon. But yeah, again, one of the things interesting with Frieren is like, when it's doing straightforward fantasy, it does have one thing that it flips on its head, where in a lot of like fantasy stuff, some demons are actually good, but so far in Frieren, you know, it's really portrayed as like they cannot be good. So I'm wondering if like we're gonna keep up with that, or if there's gonna be any arc where like, you know, it becomes a bit more unsure if like demons cannot actually be a bit more normal, I guess I would call it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Nonetheless, that's really all I can say. As always, it's a timer reaction, so you bring your copy of the episode to watch alongside me. My copy of episode 1 of season 2, for example, starts right away with I think that's the bridge at the end of season 1, the one where like it ends. My episode is 24 minutes, exactly, 24 minutes 0 seconds. And yeah, I think that's the gist of it. I mean, I've been really hyped for this. I know I'm going to rewatch it many times. Again, season 1, within the first 6 months of it, I think I rewatched it like, yeah, 10 times. And since then, again, like every 2 months or 3 months, I've rewatched it like one or two times. Just cannot get enough of it. And I did not actually rewatch it so far in 2026. You know, but I think after watching season 2, I probably feel like rewatching season 1. Yeah. Again, I know not everybody loves Frieren as much as me, but it's one of those things where, like, again, you guys know how much I love slice of life, and yeah, Frieren is that for the most part. And again, the thing with the fantasy, as I talked about, that's another like big point for me loving it. Yeah. Okay, but enough yapping. I just want to watch it. So, season 2, episode 1 of Frieren. Let's watch it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm so ready. Grave. The music. The chills. The queen herself. Oh yeah, I guess we finished the mage exam. What are we doing next? Landscape is gorgeous as always. You'll be fine. Hello, Clément. Time for peak indeed. As always, I'm sure she's passed here before with her. Oh, the new opening. I've reacted to it. Well, the music video. I haven't seen the visuals though. Frieren Beyond Johnny End. I tell. Wow. Obviously, Mrs. Gunapur is perfect for like Frieren. A blue petal email. Wow. A lot of new characters, huh? There was Weird though, so we might see him again. Big. 29 years after the death of Emil Diego. No food. It's not the size that matters. It's the taste or something. Even if it's not a chest, he's always like on all four like this. How did you find this loot? Well, that's really strong. That's a crazy anti-mage item. I mean, sell it. I mean, it's good for exploring a dungeon. Now that you said that, it's gonna erupt. Well, maybe say that with more urgency. Ah. You know, why are we walking if we can just fly? It's for the journey, I guess. Fair enough. Oh shit. Is it the same crystal? I mean, it still feels like a waste to do nothing with this info. I mean, just sell the info of the cave to some guy. Oh wow. I was gonna say, yeah, it's time for him to shine. But this is actually like a opportunity saying that these two should learn some end-to-end. Stark could teach them some skills. Wow. This is what I love. A simple adventure like this. No subversion. An actual fantasy adventure. Frieren can probably still use magic even in this place. She probably knows some like magic that works despite this. Yabbe. It's an ugly frog. It's a dragon. Negeren die off. Wow. Blind it. And of course a flashback. Always saying the right things. Phew. He actually walked into the past of the fire breath. Negeren die off. Safe. But a true gamer wouldn't give up, I mean. You have to defeat the boss. You have to go back. I wanna see the loot. Shall we go then? The Great South Forest. The gift bracelet. I guess as travelers you don't have that much with you, yeah? I mean, if he was a pervert, he would just died in the bush. He came out like a man to fish. It's always like this. There's the tombstone with the sign again. Looks very cozy. Oh! Well, that's why they were in the opening. Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough sun. What world are we living in where being 30 is an old man? Wouldn't you be better off with mage? Yeah, I guess believe in Stark. It's his own choice. She's trying to do something so fair and Stark get closer or something, but she's doing it awkwardly. Here you go. Love, that's what it was. I mean, a cute girl cheering you on. What else do you need? The ship is sailing. Oh. I mean, you're the same. Damn. Your back must start when you wake up sleeping like that. Hmm. Simple, but it's great, you know, just small item like this meaning so much. More interesting stuff to see on land. Fair enough. Might be a long time though. Very Frieren, huh? You know, just bringing back the character, but not for something big or anything. Midday. Great first episode. What can I say? Exactly what I love about Frieren, I mean. It's all like such a perfect like a perfect understanding of slice of life, yeah. That's a nice art style. He had a really beautiful video for the music video of this song. Butterfly wings. Even cooler, yeah. Becoming more and more one of the best composers in anime. Action, fight, and chill adventure, yeah. Holy rain. As I said before, my hope is that Frieren is like a catalyst for correction in, you know, fantasy manga and anime, where like we move away from isekai and subversive work that try to be different from a simple fantasy, and we go back to more straightforward fantasy stories like this, where it doesn't need a twist, just a good story of adventure that makes you dream, you know. That's all I want. That's what I want. Amazing first episode. Nice to see more progress in the relationship with Fern and Stark. Not much to say about Weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of teasing us that, yeah, it'll be even more relevant when we get back to, well, when we get to the north, but that might be in a long time, yeah. Oh, Ave Magica. I see. That's cool. And yeah, Frieren showing a bit of growth too. I mean, I guess here with like, you know, the way she was trying to meddle in the relationship, it was kind of she was kind of trying to act like a Zayn back in season 1. Even though Frieren doesn't have the full understanding of like human feelings and all that, but you can tell that she learned some of the way he was kind of like meddling with the relationship, and she tried a little bit, so that was great. Yeah, loved it. Great start. Let us watch the second episode. I think we might have, yeah. I kind of remember you requesting the songs before I watched the anime, I think so. I think we might have. Yeah. Okay, so episode 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Great stuff. So yeah, I just want more, as I always yap about, I want more stories like Frieren. Straightforward fantasy adventure. Quest, discoveries, dungeons, dragons, goblins, demons, adventurers, magic. As much as I like this song, as much as I like Mrs. Green Apple, for me, the Yorushika opening is still the best one. But all 3 openings are incredible. I'm guessing that the USOB one is more iconic for most people. The halo of the sounds. Okay. I need that. How does a random guy has a spell like that? Magic is not that rare, huh? There's gonna be a different statue though. Oh. Yeah, of course. We've only met Ora, I guess. Oh, and the one that was sealed. Oh wow. It took this much to get in, huh? Sounds like his problem is that he was solo, right? That's the lesson. He didn't have the power of friendship. Poor guy. What if he was turned into a demon? I don't want to be that guy, but... Oh, she met him. Before she joined Emil's party. Secret? So it implies that he knew he would die, but he also knew that Frieren and the party would defeat the Demon King, so he was okay with it. He knew. Schlat. Oh wow. I guess he could avoid it if he doesn't go, but you know. It probably changed the story. Frieren wouldn't defeat the Demon King. It's like it was prophesized. Or is it like he knew that it's only if he managed to kill a few of them that him and his party would have a chance to actually get the king? Wow. Crazy resolve to do this. Very cool guy. That's nice. Graph DAC domain. You're saying that? What's going on with you? Who are you? Well, then do a job that pay money and not spells. Is there someone she knows here that she wants to avoid or something? Oh, here we go. Why say no? I mean, it's free lodging, good food. Ikemen. Unfortunate. How about money? That's it. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it's not really your fault. It's their fault for losing it. Okay. That's a shot. Like, what was my man even doing? Like, they stole the sword and he was waiting all this time for specifically Frieren to take care of it? Couldn't hire someone else? Whoa. Demon, no? A pretty demon, no? I guess we've really reached the bad part of the world, huh? What face are you into? Miss Demon? Because she ate them. Can't you just eat animals? Oh, you can. That's a cool sword, though, I agree. Whoa. She can buy magic. How does it even work? Oh shit. And she can break magic. Really cool sword. Love the shape. Email Waku Waku. Well, as expected, it wasn't too hard. She read all that pretty fast, no? Maybe don't put it in such an easy to steal position. A nice little side quest. Like, what is the special thing with this sword? Damn. Interesting. I mean, if the demon is cute, it's hard to say no. What is it? I prefer one that goes the other way. I think red apples are tastier. Okay. Okay. That was nice. It does make you wonder though, yeah, like, what is the point with the sword? I mean, I kind of like that they're leaving it open, right? Not everything is explained. It's like there's another adventure about it, right? But what is up with this sword? Like, why are they obsessed with a sword like that? Yeah. There must be something to it. Yeah. Good fight too. Not surprised that it ended fast. I mean, as always, you know, Frieren is overpowered, so there'll be very little time where we get a real fight, except when she's not there, it's only Stark and Fern. I mean, the fact that Fern's shield was broken by a physical attack is interesting. I mean, I kind of had the impression so far that, like, you know, magic is so powerful. I didn't think, like, you know, a physical attack could break through magic shield. But yeah, that's interesting for potential later fight of Fern, I guess. You know, she's a prodigy and all that, but she's clearly not Frieren's level, obviously. Yeah. I also like that little thing about, you know, like, on one side, Frieren said it in the sense of, I don't want you to close your eyes because, you know, you might get attacked and that's bad. But I think there was also something about, like not really, what is it? Not really like dirtying her face or something, right? Like pray, because a demon would kill people just as you. I think there's another aspect. Like Frieren herself doesn't really believe, but clearly, Frieren being raised by her kind of has some belief. So I think, yeah, for Frieren, even though she didn't say it like that, I think part of it was, yeah, she didn't want Frieren sullying her face, I think that was part of it. They talked about it during the major exam. I'll have to rewatch that. Fair enough. Good stuff. Yeah, again, like good little side quest. I thought the stuff with the hero of the North was interesting. It's definitely, again, like bringing a pretty classic concept. Someone who can see the future, but they have accepted that they need to die so that someone else can save the world, basically. Even though, like he could try to change the future and maybe, survive and also like be the one to actually kill the Demon King. Like I think it's a classic thing to sing, but I guess that guy had made peace with the fact that it's better not to, tempt fate with like butterfly effect, because one decision, one change might change everything, and it might actually doom the world by whatever it changed, and I guess it's better to just go along with it, yeah. And in a true heroic fashion, being willing to die when you know it's gonna happen is kind of something. That's good. Again, like it's a simple concept. I mean, it's not like it hasn't been done before, but yeah, as always with the subtle touch of Frieren, it's very well done. Very well done. Like in a way that's not, over the top. It was just a 5-minute scene, but very well done. Good stuff. Let's watch the next one. 3. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. One thing that Frieren needs to do better is when she says I want a grimoire for a reward, she should like check in advance if it's actually something she wants. I mean, she must have a lot of them at this point, so what if she gets a dupe? Just saying I want a grimoire for a reward, but you might just get a dupe, so you should negotiate in advance for something you don't have. I think that would be smarter. That was nice to start protected film. As always, the little romance scene, I would say. There's just very little, and it's not really like, in a normal anime, it would be like Star gets in front of Fern to protect her, and then we have a shot of Fern's face blushing, and then inner thoughts of, wow, he protected me, right? That's how it would be portrayed in other anime. But yeah, as always, it's like, more subtlety to it. Like the point is the same, but in a less anime kind of way, I guess, if that makes sense. And I do enjoy that. Somewhere she'd like the Airwas Mountains. It's a big forest. Mm. No spring. I mean, a week. I mean, there might be a new village. Mm. Or you could just use flying magic and go up and look at the other app. No. It's what... Maybe you should finish what you said. Is it like too hot so you can't go inside or something? Frieren and Fern could definitely like learn some physical combat skill. I mean, they are always walking like such crazy distances. They should have a lot of stamina. They should learn to kick. They would have crazy kicks. Is it the same symbol as before? Hmm. That's the gamer instinct. He wants 100% in the area. Maybe it's a different symbol. Oh, it's a dragon. There's a lot of dragons, huh? Oh, it's a triple-headed dragon. It's pretty cute, huh? So it's just an hydra. I mean, is it instant regeneration? Yeah, simple diversion. Done. Well, if there's some loot in the tower. Oh, they're not even going to see the tower. Come on. It was his lair. There must be some loot. Damn it. I want to know what loot is there. They really need to get a new party member with an actual gamer instinct. I mean, it looks nice. What's the problem? Looks kinda cold though. I mean, just lay down. Their feet are way too clean for people walking all day, every day, non-stop. The story of coming. But friendship, so it was worth it. That is beautiful, yeah. Reiterating the point in like the beautiful dawn in season 1, where Frieren didn't want to get up. It's the same thing. It's both the view, but also the people you're with and all that. Wow. I don't understand, they can fly. We saw it 2 episodes ago. The fortress city of 8th, maybe? Cute. Wakai. Or Springtown. Email statue. Yeah, so go on a date. At least she's honest. I'd rather a girl like this that tells me straight what she wants. Whoa. Maybe a bit too straight. Well, I guess that worked out. They both have very little understanding of romance. That's cute. I mean, she grew up with an old man. He grew up with an old man. They haven't seen much romance. She will be if you don't take it seriously. Oof. Are you a grandma or a kid? Okay. That's not the Frieren I know. She's more like traditional moe now. What's going on? I mean, he said to go on a date. Does he even understand what you do on a date? I was gonna say, like, the problem is, like, Charm doesn't have any big interest, right? She does magic and that's it. There's no hobby behind that. It's a really nice town. Okay. Yeah, but I'm sure you've learned more about her since then. There must be something. You need advice. Well, yeah. What do you mean, décisionné? I'm not actually surprised, though. I mean, you spend time with the person you like, kind of thing. It's not that deep. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, by that logic, you went with Fern on date and a bunch of other people, yeah. What a promiscuous self. That's way too much light of the moon to try to sleep. Ah, date is next episode, okay. Okay. Damn. I'd say we're almost announcing the romance faster than expected, yeah. I still feel like Stark, probably asked her on a date without the full understanding of what it is. I mean, once again, yeah, like Stark was, since a kid raised by, by a warrior, and he wasn't really around like, other kids and romance and film. Same thing, I mean, by a priest and not really on romance, so neither of them really have the full context of all this, I guess. So I don't expect like, confession and then they're together kind of thing, at least not so soon. Yeah. It's gonna take more progress of everything. I mean, I guess date doesn't have to be romantic, right? So Frieren is not totally wrong. Like girls always say, I'm going on a date with my girlfriend, but it's like just hanging out with your friend, but you use the word date, right? So guys don't really say that, I guess. You just say I'm hanging out with my friend, yeah, but I guess you could say it's a date if you want. If a date is just hanging out with someone. But I guess a true date is, hanging out with someone you like, I guess. Yeah. semantics, I guess. Okay, well, good stuff. Again, I like the first part, even though you could say it was a reiteration of the point from that episode in season 1 where, Frieren doesn't want to wake up to see the sunset because, it's just no sunrise because it's just a sunrise. But then when she does, she realizes it's more about like seeing Fern be wowed by it. Sometimes it's not about like you, it's about other people being happy that makes you happy. And yeah, it was a nice reminder of that lesson. I think that's a good one, definitely. Okay, well, let's see the date. I mean, it should be interesting. Technically, they did have a date, no, in season 1, where Zine was around when Stark picked up the bracelet. That was kind of a date already, I feel like. Episode 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Since Frieren is all about lesson, maybe I'm like stretching too far, right? But something that would be interesting is eventually for Frieren herself to get involved more in romance stuff and potentially, realize that he actually liked Emil or something, but also potentially an arc where it's about accepting his loss and potentially even liking someone else. That could be interesting, since again, Frieren is all about life lesson, Yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing some idea out there. Could be interesting. Like since, she's a forever living being kind of thing. Da, da, da. Still quite a few characters we haven't seen yet. Beautiful. Other people's homes. Classic outfit is better. Guys. I mean, maybe it's cute when she put it on, but like this, I don't know. I feel like she has such striking purple hair, so she needs another color of outfit to contrast, Yeah, it's cute, but another color would be better. You need to tell her she's cute. She has, and she's cute too in the classic outfit. And you need to walk slower because, yes, as guys, we always walk way too fast and the girl has to run after you. I've learned that lesson. Remember to not walk fast. She doesn't care. She's only getting more moist. I mean... That would make you hungry though, the smell. I mean, they're both more blunt than you'd expect. They're not doing the classic shy anime character on a date. He just wants to eat. Relatable. That's so big. That's a crazy manju. Nice. It's so massive. I don't even know if I could finish that. I guess she was kind of happy he noticed the shoes. I could definitely eat that. But I guess they're literally always together, so there's not really much new to talk about, right? I mean, it's not a bad thing to care enough to try to get advice. Nice. The chemistry. It feels weird seeing him without the armor. Or the full gear, yeah. Insanely cute, the bass hairstyle, I guess. The bun hairstyle. It's about the journey, not the destination. It's really cute. Very nice. That was all great. That was great. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess she has like a past wife, that's right. She is. That's something dinosaurs. Alright. Definitely not your usual fantasy monster. I like that. Wow. Hypnosis. Is it a bat? There seems to be a lot of powerful monsters around here. How'd you even survive? Is it a demon? Classic. I always get that idea, but if you're risking the life of your family, I don't think it's really a great point, you know? Sure, my kids are in danger of death every day, but you know, this is our family home, so, you know. I'm never the biggest fan of that point, so. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, bye. Some kind of werewolf. Or just a demon. A big boy. Nice. They always go above and beyond with the animation for the fights. Everything has so much weight. Damn. And he broke the shield of Frieren. Zako aim. Nice. I didn't realize that Fern's shield was butterflies. Little butterfly. Oh shit. This dragon dogma now just climbed the monster. Nice. Good little bus. It's a crazy place to live. But you're missing the fun adventure. The stuff with losing his home, yeah. I mean, you just need to be more reactive. You too have like crazy magic, but you wait too long to attack. His legs. Good one. It's definitely one of those things where like, yeah, every time they just talk and just wait for the enemy to attack first, right? But man, in this few episodes, they really made a deal to show us that both Frieren and Frieren's shield are like easily breakable, even by physical attack. That's kind of interesting. I feel like this will be relevant. I mean, for now, obviously the fights are still like low stakes, but I'm sure eventually we're getting back to some serious arc. And yeah, this kind of seems like a big deal, you know, how easy their shield seems to be broken. Which, you know, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, otherwise the date was nice. I mean, again, you know, Frieren's thing as an anime and as a manga, right, is in many ways trying to be a bit more subtle, right? So like the whole date, the romance is portrayed in a less over-the-top way of the character, you know, blushing all the time, the inner thoughts being over the top. It's, you know, a lot more subdued. And again, you know, it's basic, but because it's portrayed in a much more like subdued way, I think it's really enjoyable. Even though sure, like it was pretty straightforward. It's nice. It's just nice how mundane it is portrayed, yeah. Yeah. So I enjoyed the dead stuff, yeah. On the other hand, again, yeah, it's something that, you know, it's definitely something that I've never dealt myself in real life, right? Obviously, I've lived in peaceful town, I guess, if you will. And, you know, it's not just in anime or stories, right? In real life, some people say that, right? You know, I've lived here all my life, so I won't move no matter what, even if, you know, war is coming and the place is being bombed and stuff like that, right? And sometimes I can understand, right? A lot of people are way too poor to move. So, you know, they're willing to just gamble their life because moving is, you know, seems like death, right? But I think, you know, like in a case like the one in the episode, if you're well off enough that you could move, it's just not a good enough reason to say, you know, I'm gonna stay here just because this is my family home, when, you know, it is so dangerous that your kid could be killed any day. I don't know. I don't really feel like it's the best argument for staying. But again, yeah, it's something that I can't relate to, so my thoughts on it are probably not that deep, not that advanced. But yeah, really good episode. I mean, again, just little adventure. Very nice, very nice. Let's watch 5. Already halfway through. Damn it. 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Dun, dun, dun. But so far, halfway through the season, I mean, love it. It's just more Frieren and what I like about it, you know? There's really not much more I can say, I mean. The traveling, the little story, the subtlety and subduedness of certain scene. It's great. It's really great. Beer Vision. Of course, it's alcohol. He's a dwarf, right? So he's really playing into the stereotype of the alcoholic dwarf. Or am I wrong in his different species? Oh, he has to be a dwarf. Yeah. I believe it. Miljardas. That's useful. I wonder how many languages Frieren speaks. Oh, someone you know? Really? By time she probably means years. You need money to travel. Help an alcoholic realize his dream to be even more drunk. Yeah, money matters. 3 months. Then the drink is gonna be dried inside or something. It's like people who find like this bottle of wine from like hundreds of years ago, right? And sometimes you can still drink them, but then they try them and, you know, doesn't taste that much better or something. I mean, personal preference, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's cute too. I mean, it's an elf, of course. Mamie Konotov. Okay. So did she write that to troll people? To troll people. Great. That's fucked up. Boredom really makes people become devious. Huh? I mean, again, taste though. Like, this guy might really like it. Huh? You don't know. because he didn't want Aether to be disappointed. Maybe it's because you're drinking like spider webs and dust. You should clean it before drinking. The same point as always, right? It's about the people, not the destination. Good mentality, I would say. Logistics in the Northern Plateau. Norm Company territory. Are you sure that's not a piece of wood? Should be a lot of animals to hunt though. See, just eat that. Oh wow, that's a strong castle. Wow, the defense on that castle. Something's gonna happen. Oh. Is he a wanted criminal or is it just like... Oh yeah. That's a wanted poster. Was the interest on 80 years of that? Read the contract. I mean, shouldn't we say like, fuck you, I saved the world? I ain't paying, you should pardon me. I literally saved the world. You're born because I saved the world. It was a fun adventure. I know it's for a joke, but seriously, she saved the damn world. Wow. What is this, Konosuba? Prison Break. They're looking scary, but they're gonna be friendly. Yeah, can't she just use magic to mine super fast? Like do the work of 200 years in super fast? Oh yeah, she can really feel where the ore is, you know? Whoa. True. So you really have another job for her, I guess. You could have said that first. You could have said that rather than do this like this. Why be an asshole about it? You should have said that first. Nah, I'm annoyed with you. I mean, it's a terrible way to go about it. Like, you know who she is. She could have escaped easily, and he wouldn't have time to tell his story. It would have been better to tell his story right away. Red the mine. You know, it's a bit of a shame that we're solving this so fast, right? I thought, like, you know, I can't help but thinking like slice of life term, but it would have been great if like this was like a multiple episode kind of a stop or something, where, you know, we have to like help this town and this region recuperate, maybe fight some demons, help clear some of the roads of the accident, and a bunch of like different side quests like this. I mean, it's the gamer mind in my head, but that sounds like a very fun kind of like thing to do, you know, help the town, and then we leave. But it ended up being just Frieren use magic to find silver, and that's it, you know. I still find it really stupid, that guy's way of doing this. I mean, he's definitely not his grandfather, that's for sure. Like, he really risked it by doing it like this. He should have told her right away, and then if she refused, yeah, try to coerce her into the mine. But you should have told her right away, you know, I'll forgive your debt if you help me find the silver vein or whatever. Nah, it's a detail though. It's a detail. I just love the concept of like games or anime or stories where it's about like revitalizing a town or a place, you know, like that's fallen into ruin and you try to bring it back or something. I always really enjoy the concept. So could have been interesting, but I guess we're not doing that. We are continuing on the journey. But yeah, good episode. I mean, you know, in a sense you could say nothing crazy, but that's Frieren for you. Most of the time it's slice of life chill, yeah, and that's what's enjoyable about it. So nice one. Let's watch the next one. Episode 6 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Damn. What is that saying? That's crazy. This might be one of the 7 demon generals. Well, that's a dark intro. Alright then. I was thinking about the one with the sword, who split an house in half. I mean, that's immensely powerful. We might be getting back to serious stuff with the demons, which I've been looking forward to, so awesome. Sometimes I wish they'd show us a map of the world, you know, that shows the journey we've been on and how far we are from the goal, the Demon King Castle, I guess. Well, I guess we're going farther than that, I think. There might be something like that in the manga, though. Though I don't want to touch the manga. One day. Lucian region. Oh, méthode. Méthode. Avant tout l'amour badao. From Celia herself. I mean, you don't seem very shook. Survival. The goddess magic. He's probably already dead though. Brutal. subtlety as always. I mean, he's acting cold, but there's still enough showing that he cares. Rebel? Or Jubel actually? Or someone else who can use that spell? I mean, it seems like an attack. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Frieren, okay. I forgot Frieren can also use that spell. Oh. It seems to be a common backstory, huh? Frieren as well. That's actually a good point. I mean, some animals do that, right? How can you tell that? Someone else. Yeah. feeling demon always gets so going. Mm-hmm. Monitorio. Very true. Ah. I thought you had better bread now. What happened? Oh yeah, okay, it's not instant. She's like a detective. Kawaii. I mean, you can eat and talk. It's not the hardest multitasking thing to do. They're using like rock sound effects for the bread. The demon dig them up to eat the bodies. Cremation makes sense, yeah? They're not human anymore, I mean. You're dead, you're dead. Huh? The sound effects. My teeth hurt just listening. Same. Sleeping like a hobo on the side of the road. By a squirrel. Mm. Right, yeah. That's right. She's a fan. True. Relatable. I'm not to behave. I mean, it seems to kill his emotion, right? Like, too much. So what, is it a Santorio? Is it Zoro? Is Zoro a demon? Mm-hmm. Or even 4 arms, I mean, some demons could have 4 arms. Ah, I see. I mean, they're demons, so fair enough. Oh, a snake type. Those sound are killing me. With my weak teeth, I mean, if I bite into that, I'm literally not sleeping for a week with how much my teeth would hurt. Okay. Interesting episode. Maybe a bit weirdly paced, I would say. I felt that a little bit, yeah, like, you know, freelancing is always to be like slow paced, but here when they're trying to deliver, you know, serious information, yeah, maybe a bit too slow paced that time. Still enjoyable, and I'm definitely into the fact that we're getting into serious stuff again. The fact that we're seeing Method again is awesome. I'm I'm guessing, yeah, this is gonna be one of the general, like, Ora, so should give some pretty good stuff. I mean, one of the best parts of season 1 was the Ora part, so yeah, I'm interested. Young Toryuden, I'm interested. But yeah, I'll take a quick break before we watch the next one, and I guess the rest. So yeah, I guess let me just change this. Oh, leader. Such a good song. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So yeah, let's continue. I mean, there's only a few episodes left already. So episode 7 of Frieren season 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Opening. Let's see how this all turn out. I mean, it should be interesting again, you know. The stuff with Ola was, on one side, you know, showcasing Frieren being, you know, a boss and so cool and so strong, but also there was the stuff with fair and stark, fighting for real and actually having a challenge and, showcasing themselves. So maybe there'll be more of that, yeah. Maybe there'll be more of that. So I guess we'll see. And it seems like they're also building some commentary about Genau, someone who's probably seen too much shit and is become kind of like too detached, and there's probably going to be a lesson about that. That's not a good thing. Divine Revolt. Regarde si c'est lié. Oh. What are you complaining? You're getting the beautiful Onesan. You're too shy to shake hands with the beautiful Onesan. Understandable. He doesn't want to lose another partner. I get it. Oh, so that's the thing that killed him. So it's even more personal. Doesn't seem like me today. And doesn't seem like you. Well, you better not listen. He's really Mr. Emo, huh? For the last few fights we saw, it seems like a good idea to fight Mage. Physical power seems to really break to their shield. Revolté. And he has a cute follower. I mean, are you sure about that? Familiar voice. Doesn't he sound like another character from season 1? I forget who though. The main demon guy from like the town at the time of Valor. The one that Frieren fight. Maybe. He sounds a bit like him. Oh. Interesting. There's 2 more demons. I mean 4v4 I guess, if he stays behind. Three v4. Smart. Good guy is always Stark. What you're gonna say he's gonna die fast? Yeah, here we go. Well, because you were paralyzed back then, but you're not anymore. You're hiding your true feelings, come on. We're a bit outnumbered now, even with Frieren. She almost said ara ara. May I pet you? I love giving it back to small girl. So she lets you some time. We need girls when you have a cat. Just pet your cat. Everybody is happy, except Fern. Wow, 10 minutes per day. Do you want to be head patted or do you want to head pat? Hug. Wow, all it takes is a grimoire. And it's a free card. Yeah, bye. Jealous much? Damn. Damn. Our face is gonna end up in our eyes. Oh. Can we keep the Yuri scene going, please? I want more of that. I mean, if they saw you fuck around, they're not very scared. Oh. Nebeladora. Phew. Bombardement, hein? I mean, you're cute enough that she's just going to pet you before killing you. Lolis are a weakness, so... So it's just normal for them. So it might be the same with other magic. That's just second nature for them. So they actually have more magic than you think. Un axe, hein. You need some XP. And Frieren is the cow, the main guy. If Mama Frieren says so, believe it. I don't think it matters if you're like always traveling. It's fine. Your body is okay. Mm. But it's much more interesting than, using magic just to create a normal sword. Oh. Is it Revolte or is it the other girl? It's him, okay. A cool design. Can you actually see? Set the demon. Dodge. Or parry. Try to learn perfect parry so you can stagger the enemy. He's just standing there menacingly. Wait. I guess it's literally like a gaming mechanic, right? Like, if you parry when the swords are light, it's okay. But if you parry when they're heavy, you're getting damaged. And you've got to read the attack. Oh shit. Angel wings. Why do you need wings though? I thought you could fly without them. Well, I guess he's not good at like normal flying magic, so he needs wings magic. I don't really get it. Okay, well, things have heated up, huh? So Frieren might fight no one. Well, there's still the other girl, but I don't know. Okay. Let's go. I think the fights in Frieren are pretty great, you know? You might say it goes back to, you know, it's still like almost classic shonen fighting. You know, the way it goes, and it kind of is in the end, but it's just good. I mean, this tactic, magic, twist, etc. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. Holy rain. I don't think it can beat the first ending for Melee, but this song is still incredible. I really like it. But I do miss the first ending. No spoiler. Okay, well, not much more you have to say. I mean, things are pretty straightforward, so let's just watch the next one. Episode 8. As always, I'm not much of a yapper after an episode. So episode 8 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Three episodes left. Well, yeah, 3, including this one. I mean, at least season 3 confirmed for next year, so at least there is that. Less of a wait than between season 1 and 2, which was 2 years. And after that, that's probably it. I saw that the manga goes a lot on hiatus, I think. So it's very likely that after season 3 we'll have catched up, and then it might become many years until another season, unfortunately. It's like on one side I can't blame that because, you know, if the author needs break for health and creative reason, right? I mean, you know, you can't say anything. Like, it's better that way. But it's still kind of sad. Also feine Beziehung mal un magnificent end. Ok. Behind, hein? Wow. Ultra simplified background for faster animation. He's a snake. I mean, you can fly, so I'm sure you can run away. I mean, it's just, that's what he does. That's what being a tank is. Well, I'm down. No way. You should have finished me faster. Ah. Yeah, but... You got it. Shit. Oh, the kid is... Oh, it's hell. Well... Putain. Wait, this girl is dead so fast, really? I thought she would be important. Hmm. I mean, a lot of people sacrifice themselves for the use. You're bad at reading people if you're saying that. Have you forgotten about Stark, my dude? You're doing the same mistake. Damn. Full Paris. I think it's true, but it's a good thing. Yeah. So you are battle addict. Good stuff. What is she doing? I mean, I guess she just wants fun to have some experience, yeah. You've got to find an opening. Parcours. Oh wow, through the air is pretty cool. So you should exchange opponents. Wow. Smooth. Can you remove it? Oh. We still have no idea how strong she is. She didn't do much during the major exam. I remember they mostly said she was good at hypnosis. Illusion. Oh. Omoshiroi. I like this demon. Oh, that looks good. That shot was insane. Demon. Damn. Oh. Ben dead. Damn, everybody's parkour, hein. Dun, dun. Nice. I like how he's just expecting the tag team. Huh? Nice. Oh shit. But can't it just regenerate its magical sword? Don't talk too soon, please. This is true now, they're just shooting 2 bullets. Because you're cute. Yeah, but she has more specialties. The fog is gone. I mean, you might be dead before that. Yep. Everybody talks too soon. Yeah. Just need fans to finish this off. Damn. Oh. She still dodged all this. Wow. Man, Fern just one-shot people. Nice tag team. It was almost too easy. Not a scratch and saying it was difficult. Love it. Are we sure you can't regenerate them? Don't talk too soon. What did I say? What the fuck did I say? It's your fault. You said like that kind of line. Okay. I mean, Stark is a tank of tank. Huh? Finally use the skill. Phew. That was a fight. That was one hell of a fight. We kind of need Metode to hurry up and heal us or we're dead. There is a shit ton of blood though, I mean. Not looking great. But they'll be fine. Here we go. I understand that save wins, but Stark needs a better strategy. Like, he can be a smart tank, take some damage, but not all the damage. Oh, he helped him. That was some fun fights. I enjoyed that. Nade nade. I mean, that's obvious, no? Right, we need a healer. Come with us, let's go. I feel like they're gonna have issues, but... Don't refuse the Olesan. Come on. Do you really think he's gonna come back, Zayn? But that's fun. I like the dynamic. Like a squirrel. Be more honest. Matane. I'm definitely disappointed we're not getting Metode coming with us. I mean, I understand we're waiting for Zai, but come on. Come on. This guy. the death, I guess. It wasn't. Also, there's nothing that says that you can't have two Hillel. I mean, like, your party doesn't have to be one job, that's it. You can have two Hillel, two warrior, two mage. You already have two mage. I don't know. I like Methodes, so could have been interesting, but hey, fair enough. Okay, well, this was nice. I mean, you know, I don't think it lived up to some of the other fight from before, but I guess this guy was still not quite one of the generals of the demon army, right? He was, I guess, still under that or something. Still some pretty good stuff. Crazy animations. At time it definitely looks better than other, right? I think at time they use that animation technique to have like crazy character animation where the background becomes ultra simplified, and it's always a matter of balance, I feel like, personally. And I think here they might have done it too much at time, where like the background was really so simplified that it really kind of was distracting from the character animation, when in some other shots it was actually like much better. But for the most part, yeah, as always, some crazy animation and fun to watch, you know, fun to watch. Yeah, good stuff. Though in the end, it really, like, the Frieren side was really not that much of a struggle. It was mostly Stark really having one hell of a fight, yeah. Okay, so good episode and good little arc. I mean, it was nice to see Methode again. I enjoyed that. Okay, penultimate episode, episode 9. Let's watch it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's Denken? He's back. He was going to a grave, right? Oh, but he got a mission, I guess. So I guess we're crossing his path next and helping him with his mission. I think it was the wife of the grave of his wife. I think that's what it was. I can't remember exactly, but that's why he wanted the first class mage thing, because only they are allowed to come here. I think that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. So I guess we're doing that. Love Mrs. Winnable, I mean, perfect choice again. Draken region. Attack by demon, I guess. Dragon. That is crazy. That's something. Yeah, that's a different level. In most fantasy stuff, dragon are solo because they're so strong. Usually don't pair them together. This again. I've told my point earlier. I'm guessing Denkin is gonna help, so it's fine. How about a book? Sounds great. Yep. She's a true gacha gamer, I mean, she collects the rare character even if they don't matter. Well, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to find a gang of dragon anyway. Situé a compass. That's nice. I always say it, but I want some full anime in POV shot. And not a 3D one. True. I mean, just use a Gatling gun spell. Just jumped in. Well, wait, maybe we don't need Frieren. You're good at this. Maybe we do. Easy peasy. Wow. Wow. It literally seems to get stronger the more it gets hurt, I mean. He's not normal. There must be like some kind of special magic on him. There's some logic to it though. Why does every random village have some guy with a grimoire with some useless spell? Isn't magic more rare? That's the logic. Oh, you're saying that, but if I'm a villager and I just paid with just one book like this, after you saved my life, I'm still gonna feel like I owe you, you know? Kind of. Dragon bite. Emails memories. Memoirs. Looks cozy. He's standing on one finger. Lost something. Lake Corridor. 30 years now it's been since the death of email. Wow. Just fly. Okay. Wow. That's funny. Fair enough. Normal handstand. Oh. That doesn't look very nice. And now it's beautiful. Oh. Well, that's random. Why would he put his memoir in some sealed location here? Sounds like fake news. Oh, that's what he lost. I mean, even if it's not that, it's an interesting place, I guess. It's an adventure. Wow. Golden Land is about the Nemesis and Chief. Makes me scared because maybe it's Ogonkyo. What is this memory? It's the second time this flash. I think it's the demon on the cover of season 3. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Can someone just bash my head against the wall, put me in a coma, and wake me up when season 3 comes out? Bubble. The chairs are in really good state. Oh. There's a statue of him, so... It is. Well. That's something. Memories. Wow. It's unfinished, obviously. But Frieren's the memory, right? She is the memoir of email. Maybe she could finish it though. Damn, that gave me the chills. Good. Yeah, the guy's probably rich now. That's nice. Well, nice one, dude. Oh well. Don't give the artist ideas with the tentacles. It's a spell. It's just tentacles, I mean. It's fine. Okay, good episode. Good episode. I wonder who put it there though, like someone found it and put it in this monastery and yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Good episode. They're definitely teasing something, yeah, like this golden land, this flash to this demon. That again, I think is the one on the cover of season 3. Obviously, Frieren as a story is infinite in the amount of stuff that you can create out of like Frieren's memories, right? I mean, she's lived over 1,000 years and she's done so many things that we don't know. So like she's like a free character to just create anything and constantly bring it back to something that she knows or has done before, right? And it doesn't feel weird since again, yeah, she's lived 1,000 years. But yeah, only one episode left. Holidays. No spoiler. Okay, well, I guess let's see how season 2 ends. Already. I mean, I decided to watch it on one sitting, yeah. But, man, too fast. Too fast. Episode 10 done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see how this episode ends, but so far, yeah, I enjoy season 2. I mean, I think it's great. It's probably not as good as season 1, but it's, you know, not even half as long as season 1. And, you know, I don't think you always need to compare seasons like that. It's still just more of what I like about Frieren. Sometimes some cool fights, but mostly, you know, little adventures, little lessons, and, you know, a good vibe, a great slice of life vibe. Yeah. It's, again, just a really good time. Already at the end now. The Great Dark Canyon. You can fly, as always. Okay, sure, you can fly. Well, that looks great. Two weeks. Just fly. Forget. I think the shrines are different symbols, yeah. A bridge. Oh. Oh, someone she knows. So. $200 on this little bridge. Is it not well made? It's gonna crash. Ah, monsters. Golden Land. It's such a basic RPG thing every time. It's just a group of monsters to exterminate. Every quest. That does sound kinda good. Why did it take you 200 years though? Like, can someone erase that? Isn't that crazy? Hell no. My legs would be jelly. I mean, they can fly, so... Ah, but he couldn't come. The sword from earlier. Oh, it looks like you could jump it. Why does it take so long? Like, how slow are you? I'm sorry, but I don't get it. This should take like a few days. A week, 2 weeks max, okay. How did this take 200 years? Even alone, come on. Again, how did it take 200 years? This montage made me feel like that was like, 2 weeks. I mean, this is nothing compared to dragons. I know Dwarves live longer, but he basically spent most of his lifespan making one tiny bridge. Oh, it's okay, so he wasn't just doing the bridge. Okay. Okay, I take that back. He wasn't just doing the bridge. Fair enough. That's nice though. Nice little story. A beautiful sight. Schmal snowfield. So... It is down. Looks like a try, but nobody down. Do you have something to sell? Ten time. Anti-personal buyout. Don't want your spot stolen. Wow. Whoa. That's a sight. Oh shit. The snow wolf is not Ezekiel. What it's missing is a giant sword in his mouth. I'd rather get it as a pet than kill it. Yeah. So too fast so it can't detect your attacks, like we've done before. Need some aim. Or just too many attack. Yeah. Is there more? Oh shit! Is Zenken gonna show up? Denken? I'm still waiting. I mean, just fly. They can't go in the air. Oh. Oh. Well. Well, thanks. Maybe you guys should buy an horse. You move pretty fast with an horse. Make an igloo. Can't you take a bit of crystal, you know? Get a bit of cash? Oh, they did the same thing. Wow. Money. Really? Mr. Nice Guy on the environmentalist, I think it's the word. Mm. What do you mean? Oh wow, that's a good line. We went from because that's what the Edo email would do to because that's what Frieren would do. And it's already over. I mean, it was 4 hours of Frieren, so that was good, but still. You should hold on to the phones. Kawaii. Big focus on like one of the themes of this season though was definitely like they're showing us right here humanity's resilience, right? No matter the hardship, you know, people aren't giving up their home, rebuilding, surviving, they're just continuing, you know. That was a big theme of this season. Oh. Et elle? She almost died. Mm-hmm. The Golden Land. Oh. Why? Is it inside and is not allowed to go? Oh. Mact of the Golden Land. Oh. The chills. I'm getting the chills. Damn it, and that's it. And that's how they end it. Again, like, give me a second as I jump from my window to be in a coma until next season. Seriously. I mean, I just saw that it was, it seems to already be confirmed for like fall 2027. So at least we know exactly when it's coming. A bit over a year, I guess. Damn it. Okay. Bachi. That was a great time. Yeah, and I'm glad they're ending on something like this, on a cliffhanger, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Season 2 was great. I would say that again, yeah, sure, it's not as good as season 1, but season 1 had 25 episodes, and you know, it had a lot more like important stuff. It was the initial setup of everything. You know, season 2 was a lot more of doing what we've already done, right? It's more the same formula, so sure, maybe the story isn't the same, but I still think it was amazing. I mean, again, for me, like, you know, I'm loving this formula, you know, the occasional flashback, the life lesson, the subtle, you know, moment between the character, the simple fantasy exploration and quest. I mean, on one side you could say, yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything special going on, but I feel like that's part of the appeal of Frieren to me, at least. It's very straightforward, you know, that's what I've been ranting a lot about. Again, like, I love straightforward fantasy story like this, it doesn't try to be too over the top. It's just straightforward in a very enjoyable way. So yeah, strong 9 out of 10 for me for season 2. I mean, totally. A strong 9 out of 10. Even though I might give it a 10 if I rewatch it many times, like I did season 1. I tend to give 9 at first, and then after many rewatch, sometimes I give a 10. The more I rewatch, the more it's a favorite, and the more it's like, yeah, it's definitely a 10. That's how I tend to think. So yeah, great season. I mean, there was some romance progress with Frieren and Stark. I think, you could say that's like the biggest plot advancement. Maybe a bit of growth with Frieren, even though it's slight, but, she tried to get involved in the relationship a bit and try to help things along a little bit. As Zayn would have done, right? West Coast similar today again. It was just more of the same. I mean, again, maybe not as bombastic as season 1, but it was much shorter, and it's just the continuation of the journey, so, yeah, it's great. I really enjoyed it. Okay, well, I mean, I can tell you that, I'll probably start rewatching it, like, just in a few hours, yeah, right away. I'm already, like, feeling like I want to rewatch it, so, definitely. As far as more anime reaction, I think next time I might probably do the new season of Golden Kamuy. I mean, I'm thinking between that, Fate Strange Fake, and the recent romance anime that seemed pretty popular, yeah. I'll decide, we'll see. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the reaction as always. Like, subscribe, comment, チャンネル登録よろしくお願いします. And I'll see you guys next time. See you.